Be live now. Yeah, so what I've noticed is I was not even remotely trying to get ready for stream. So I was like, I just gotta go live, force myself to update my stream. So, all right, let's just hit live, and then I'll worry about updating it later. So that's what we're doing right now. Okay, let's see this here. Stop striking. Okay. It's an interesting sound. It's like I don't know what to describe this as. Kind of like industrial sounding. I feel like this is the style that Boy What wants to do, because this is becoming more common. The bobiest. Pronouncing it the bobiest. It does seem like he's sticking with Plankton as his main singer, though. Okay, this song went on too long. The ending was drawn out. That's my critique here. The ending was drawn out, but it's an okay song. Okay, I've heard this song. This song is great.
Yeah, I gave my life for this, I died for this. I was the only one who had pride in this. You had a chance to live how you dreaming now, but you jump ship quick and you're sinking now. I was the enemy, I was the devil, the scary man who had got the cell.
This song reminds me of Linkin Park. That's what that was reminds me of. Okay. Okay, this one. I didn't know which file to open.
I'm beaten down, fucked up and bruised with one last breath.
Dude, my keyboard is acting funny. Okay. Save that. Holy Stee is bad. Well, now it feels like you need it. Now that you said it more than once, Rare, now it feels like you mean it. And that's kind of mean, man. Okay, how's it going, Rare? Man, all these ball picks. Okay, well, we'll see if I get to them. No hard feelings. This is the ball review. That's like, we were playing, I forget, it was like Semantle or something at Paranoia's channel, and so you had to guess single words. I was like, just guessing words, nothing sus about this. Powa smells really bad. Like, oh, we're just playing the game. I'm just playing the game. No, this is a ball redeem. Okay, this is the new song. Okay. This sounds kind of like this sounds very anime. This came out of left field. This just sounds like a normal song. I banned another channel the other day. I was unable to watch the stream. What? What? I didn't know there was setting for that. Yeah, if you can tell Twitch to black out your channel if you get banned. It's an option a streamer can click. And I think people like Waffle do that. It's one of those like, oh, you really want to get banned? Well, then you can't see the stream anymore. So there's Plankton again. It was a semi-joke ban. That's funny. Okay, I like the song too. It's fine. I really hope that Boy What doesn't start claiming his music on YouTube, because that would suck that I can't play his music anymore. Like, I'll promote you every single day if you want me, Boy What. Just let me play your music. They put him while they're on a losing streak, and they like, ban this guy, and you're like, wait, I can't actually see the stream. That's funny. Yeah, I don't like doing that myself. I understand why streamers do it, but like the can't watch the stream if you're banned, can't watch VODs if you're not a sub, stuff like that. I don't like doing stuff like that. And oh, my least favorite version of that type of thing is follow only chat. I hate people that do follow only chat. Like why do you do that? For the occasional harassment that you might receive, but you're deterring everyone else that's coming to the channel that's brand new. A lot of times I just won't even engage with the channel anymore. If I know this follow only, I just leave. I'm just like, all right, you don't want to talk to me. You're not going to gain my follow just because you have you have to follow to talk. So maybe they're trying to deter people like me. A horizontal. And maybe should I do it this way now? Should I just go live and update my stuff while I'm live and like kind of loosely chatting with people? Does that sound better? Or do you guys like the start screen better? Okay, that was the three Boy What songs from 2025, 2026. So far, I like them. I like them. Uh, funny. Apparently, Shedeur Sanders in the Pro Bowl game, first throw of the first drive, first play, threw an interception. That's really funny. Alright, anyway. This is the reason why I do the start screen, because I'm also like just doom scrolling small, like kind of scrolling at the same time. So I see posts that interest me. Replace nuke with insert mon. Wait, what?
Cosmic Sea Game asked me, ArrayRare99 keeps getting timed out and banned for insert reason here. Despite not saying anything to cause this, help. Give advice. Rare to prevent this from happening and describe Claydol like French girl for Rare for their simping purposes. Alright Rare, here's the secret sauce to avoid getting timed out or banned. 1. Keep it chill. No need for endless spamming or sketchy jokes. 2. Engage with good vibes and steer clear of drama. 3. Don't resemble a Creed album cover. We're all about being iconic here, not ironic. As for Claydol, picture this. A majestic sculpture with eyes that say, je ne sais quoi, mysterious swirls, and a pose that screams avant-garde chic, très magnifique.
No, none of that. Rare, don't listen to that. You're better than that. You're better than that, I think. Okay. Come on. Announcements. Wait, where's the 100 people on YouTube now? What happened to that? I had 112 people at YouTube yesterday. Now they're just not here. I scared every single one of them away. Ah, crap. Blue guy. You know what? It's fine. Wait, actually? Okay, I'll just do this. I'll just do a singular... I blame the ball picks on this. You guys with the ball picks. YouTube / @sitvanla. It's live. There. I'm here with pizza. How's the pizza? How's your mouth gurgle? Everything good now? I'll leave so they come back. Like copies from the other day. I wonder whose channel. I'm curious what channel Rare was at now. Get banned. I was at Ira's corpse. She was playing 2XKO, and as Caitlyn, of course, and then the enemy was playing Vi. Caitlyn had full health, but whoever was playing Vi knew exactly what they were doing. Destroyed. Vi had like 10% health yet left, but destroyed Caitlyn with a double combo. And I was like, yeah, go Vi. I mean, hi. Hi. One thing I do need to do is I need to, it won't be 100% recovery, it's going to be get to 70%, which is better than nothing. So it's never going to be back to what it was. Is that what you're saying? That's kind of balls, but, you know. I hope the pain is gone.
Cosmic Sea Game asked me, Gilbert, tell me what I should put as my next ball Q redeem. Oh, so you want to create a ball Q redeem, eh? How about a classic like Gilbert Gottfried's Balls of Fury? Picture a chaotic frenzy of balls flying everywhere like I'm wreaking havoc at Ram Ranch. Or go full-on comedy with the Gottfried Juggle Jamboree, featuring my balls trying to escape my pants while I yell, fuck, among the chaos. Remember, it's all about timing and shock value, baby.
Yeah, I don't think either of those will stick, personally, but... Okay, well, I got no cards. I just pulled a pack. I got no cards, but I got 4 new ones at least. No good cards. Let me put it that way. No good cards. Anyway, we're gonna continue a run that started yesterday. At the very end of stream, of course, obviously, I get a run, and... Hi, Joey. How's it going, Joey? At the rate of your posting your little songs things, I don't have anything ready for you because it's the middle of the week. But I'll keep that in mind on Saturday. We try to do more than one. Did you see there are Dandadan cards? Don't tell me that, man. Don't tell me that unless you're sending me a box right now. And I really hope Amanda's not listening right now, because she's going to want those too. Fishin' mailed. We'll get them next time. Who's doing the cards? Are they just Dan cards? I don't know where to find them. Oh, then they're probably just Japanese. They're probably just Japanese cards. Dan trading cards. Luis Schwartz Dan booster box with free shipping. Getting the Power World card game in July. I didn't know they did that. Did not know they did that. I bet that this didn't stick, Joey. I think that's why we can't find it. No one really cares about this as much. Here you go, Joey. You can go to Waifu for Laifu, and they have it for $54.94 with free shipping. There you go. $54.94 free shipping at Waifu for Laifu. 1036 sales, 100%. There you go. Joey with the 85 streak, nice. And Lord Sebastian I saw with an 85 streak as well. Oh, you can buy it at the Hub. The Hub for $56.99 free shipping. Hitman Collectibles $57.34 free shipping. Out of the box goods, but $57.34 free shipping. Abyssal Plane $57.30. There's plenty of places to buy this, Joey. Plenty of places. I mean, locally? Why would it be local, Joey? Why would this exist local? You think Dan to Dan's just sweeping America? Oh yeah, everyone in America knows about Dan to Dan. You know, that very weird anime that Netflix made. No, but have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters on Netflix? Obviously. They apparently have K-pop Demon Hunters on Cinnamon Toast Crunch now.
X-Gerbil1 asked me, if you had the chance to watch a horse race featuring Haru Urara, how would you go about it? Oh, I'd be all about that underdog energy. Haru Urara's legendary losing streak is like the creed of horse racing, epic in its own chaotic way. I'd throw on my best wig, grab some Taco Bell, and watch it unfold with a gamer stance, like I'm about to conquer a Kaizo ironMON run. I'd cheer Haru on with the same passion my boy Gilbert Gottfried has for Ram Ranch chaos, because busting makes me feel good.
Mine doesn't lose skill issue, then yours is not real because Haru Arara is dead, so I can't tell what I can't say anything else than that. Your Haru Arara is a fake. K-pop Demon Hunter cards would go crazy. I think K-pop Demon Hunter's hype is starting to mellow out. And it's becoming, it's still popular, of course, but it's not at, it has definitely plateaued now. EJ autographed Ruby card. Hopefully that's worth something. Well, I still hope that EJ, Rayami, and Audrey Nuna are doing something. I'm also dead the Zagursive Gerbil. Ghost. How are you typing? Ghosts can't type. They can't. Like, it'll just phase through the keyboard. Gilbert is also dead. Thank you, Cosmic, for a random fact about a dead person. Anyone else want to mention dead people? I hear George Washington's dead. They will. I know EJ has a new single coming out. I don't know if it's out yet. Time After Time single. You know what's not dead? This run that's beating Hard Gold's also. I don't think it's going to beat it. I need coverage. I have Water Spout and Brine, and that's super cool. But, like, if I don't get anything else, some sort of coverage, then I'm kind of just going to die. You hear about the Home Alone mom dying. Yeah, I didn't actually mean talk about dead people, but like if that's the theme, I guess my YouTube algorithm is just gonna show me a lot of dead people now. I don't need AJ covering other songs. I need her original music. Well, oh, wait, is it a cover? Is that a cover that she's doing? It's a single, man. It's not a cover. At least I think. No, nothing says it's a cover. The ad she sang for her. Anyway, I like her songs. In Another World. That's the only one I know. Okay, I'm properly excited out. It should be released soon. I think it's the 6th. Wait, EJ Time After Time. Release. Yeah, February 6th. February 6th. I am assuming she's making an album soon, but she wanted to release the singles first. Right? Like she's like living on the fame and trying to stay relevant within the fame. I hope she does well. The first single was good. It was a slow song. A slow ballad. Do we do special classic songs recital with EJ? I don't even know what that means, Joey. How can you do classic song recitals but with EJ? She can't be classic. She can't be. Or do you want to do different recitals? Like, well, no. See, it's not funny when you just recite lyrics. right? Because like I was thinking like Disney lyrics or movie lyrics. I don't know. Anyway, we'll play this. I believe I just have to start the game. Why do I have a Rhyhorn? Where is that? What is that? Do I have a Rhyhorn? Oh, is that the egg? Well, thanks for ruining the surprise. Ruined the surprise. They just told me what the egg was gonna be. Now I won't be in shock when it hatches. Darn it. Yeah, they have to be naughty to be funny. Yeah, like, or something that you don't expect a random Asian guy to say on stream, on a video. Dude, I'm gonna make you quote boats and hoes. Oh, I just had sex. Yeah, that's a good one. And it feels so good. That's not a classic song yet, though. Okay, so I need, oh yeah, I do need the Pokemon. I think classic starts 20 years, right? So 2006 and early is my limit. 2006 and earlier. Okay, can I use Persian? What is going on here? Are they supposed to go this fast? Oh, I am. Okay, I was fast forwarded. I had no idea. Marvel scale. Okay, that's fine. Does my mic sound funny? When I was playing Mario Party, I noticed the mic didn't sound like really good. Hold on. Is this better? I don't know what setting it's supposed to be on. When was Jason Derulo popular? 2005, I think. The What You Say single. What you say? Let me remember that well. Oh, 2009. Sorry, guys. No Jason Derulo. It sounds good now? Okay, so it's the middle. Middle setting is what I need. Yeah, no Jason Derulo for you, man. Were you in high school then, Steve? With What You Say? I graduated high school in 2006. I can give you old school Chris Brown, though. Chris Brown, Run It, 2005. With Jules Santana. Here, I'll figure out some good ones. I don't know, Joey, you can pre-record stuff. If you think something's funny, you can just have, like, just record it. It doesn't even have to be vertical. I'll make it vertical. Lil Jon, yeah, everything Lil Jon does you can do. Snap your fingers. Yeah. Shots and stuff like that. You can do all those. Yeah, you can if you pre-record stuff and just send me videos, I can make them vertical. No problem. And then I can Sexy and I Know It. I don't think that one counts. The LMFAO is 2010, right? That song was released in 2011. What about the chat portion of it? Just put anything, any it doesn't have to be a chat. It could just be text, and I can just move it in the right place. A motivational speech. Oh, man.
Cosmic Sea Game asked me, Gilbert, give us a motivational speech, but use roasts on chat. This will totally go well, right? All right, listen up, you glorious bunch of chaos-loving misfits. You're all a delightful train wreck in the making, but that's what makes this chat the best goddamn circus in town. Yeah, you might spam like it's your full-time job or ask what's a Google when you should be Googling up more brain cells, but damn it, you're owning your inner madness like a boss. Keep being the legends who make every day at the Pokemon community game feel like Ram Ranch. Now go out there and fucking conquer those virtual critters.
Oh, I can quote Lil Kim. I can do artists like Lil Kim. Oh, it's going down with Lil Kim. She would sing about her coochie all the time. That is going to be really funny. Alright, anyway. Get that bleep button ready. You gotta also tell me what you want bleeped and what you're okay with saying in the airwaves. Because that will matter too. Anyway, we have this Blastoise. 1 2 1 2. Hi. Mic test. Hi, King of Myrrh. I've been keeping Lord Sebastian at bay. He's kind of a douche, though, if you know what I mean. Have I sworn at all? Yes, you have. What? Do you not remember the ones that you've sworn? Like, you know, Ludacris? The one Ludacris song that you did. I can bleep it out if you want. Like, what do you want bleeped? Do you want all curse words, A through F, all those out? Because you can still be family friendly if you want. Or if you want PG-13, I can do PG-13. It doesn't matter. F through F? What is the mild F word? Probably on a case-by-case basis. Okay, do you ever want to say the F word on your social media? Do you ever want to say the F word on your social media? And then there's the question, do you want to ever refer to genitals? No and no. I'm gonna do a song where it's just like F my A, F my P, F my P. It's gonna beep, 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 beep. So Lil Kim is perfect. Hey, Mr. Mime. What was Lil Kim's best song? What was her best song? I bet if I look on Spotify, it'll help me out. This B wants a C in her A. What is it actually? What was she trying to say? This. Babe? I think she said this babe. This babe wants a coconut in her arms. Lil Kim. Alright. Her most famous song that isn't Lady Marmalade. Okay, we have stuff like Magic Stick, The Jump Off, Crush on You, and How Many Licks featuring Cisco. Those are the options. Let's preview Magic Stick. I feel like that one would be good. Lil Kim Magic Stick. Oh, is this 50 Cent's song? Magic Stick featuring Lil Kim? Wait, this is Lil Kim's song? Featuring 50 Cent? I thought this was 50 Cent's song the whole time. Well, I'm not even gonna read this. I'm just gonna send you Lil Kim's part. There you go. Have fun with that one. You don't have to do that one. But that is, in fact, a classic song by a classic artist. I also thought it was 50 Cent's song. I've never, ever heard the uncensored version of that song. What's up, HGSS? How's it going? I had no idea that was her. That was the chorus. That's a funny chorus. Apparently, neither have I. It's really funny. How do you buy repels? Repels. Yeah. So I'll you know what I'm gonna do, Jerry? I'm just gonna send you a large list of songs that you can choose from, because I have no idea when you're streaming next, and I don't know if you want the live reaction of being on stream, or if you want to think about what you want to react or how you want to react. Which one seems better? Move here. Wait, no. Move here. There we go. Memester. Oh, did Mexi Memester say hi and I didn't see it? The F word is very special in its noun, verb, adjective, adverb, and interjection. They remember commercials for Nickelodeon and Gak, Floam, and Moon Shoes. Does Gak really mean that you're old? Because I owned Gak before. That's basically like their Nickelodeon's version of like Play-Doh. Nickelodeon Gak. I did own the foam stuff too, but that stuff's really messy. I do not suggest getting that for your kids. I did not own Moon Shoes. We all thought it was dumb. of us ever owned them. Do you guys know what the moon shoes are? They're like mini trampolines that you attach to your feet so that when you jump and then you impact the floor and jump again, it's like you're jumping like you're on the moon. I have owned Gak and Floam, the Nick phone, the Homer clock, no moon shoes. Is everyone having an amazing night? Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Nice to see Ages. Iron ball. It's ironMON, and I have an iron ball. I'm also gonna grab this. One of your kids, one of the kids in your neighborhood had moon shoes. Did they like it? I don't think I've ever seen moon shoes in real life. I've only heard of it. And I think I slightly was okay with owning them, but I never got them. I'll bring rice. Of everything, you're just gonna bring rice? Out of everything you could possibly bring from Chicago, you're gonna bring rice. They weren't memorable, so I have no idea. Something that I did have as a kid that was, quote, memorable, but not actually a good toy, was the Skip It. The little ball and chain that you attach to your foot. You have to, like, skip over it with the other foot. What, too good for rice, Steve? No, I'm not too good for rice. You're right, Joey. What a great thing you could send over. Skip It was radical. I owned yo-yos too. I was part of the population of kids that wanted to be amazing at yo-yos because yo-yos were cool. And they had the ones that had the sparky lights when you spun them fast. The yo-yo ball. I'll bring superior sauce. You're welcome. Joey, you better bring deep dish pizza, a nice American Chicago dog, and any other Chicago-based cuisines that you can think of. Get out of here. Oh, I'm visiting from name of a foreign place. I'm just gonna bring cheese dip. Bring white rice uncooked. Give your kid moon shoes, the one-way trip to guarantee to fall down, hit in the head, and sprain ankle. They also kind of just suck. It's a beautiful charring day. Disney Mario Noir, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Holy heck. All these 85s popping out. Taste picante salsa. Get out of here, Joey. You're no longer invited to the Super Bowl party. I like Pace. You know, the one that I can just get from my local grocery store. Okay. I gotta start bingo. But in mild and hot. Well, that changes everything. I'm starting bingo right now. Disney, you actually reminded me about bingo. Alright, let's do all the free spaces. There we go. You deny me now, but you know you'd go to town on some chips and salsa while watching them. Yeah, I would go to go to town on chips and salsa. That came from my own local grocery store. Hold on, Joey. I know you love Bojangles so much, so when I visit, I'm gonna get some Captain D's, some KFC. How about that, buddy? I'm gonna buy some KFC for you. Yeah, but you had to pick it up. Okay, Joey, I'm waiting for Joey to out dad me. What do you got, Joey? Take it. Bring it with the store that's close to Steve's house. He's gonna buy it from some obscure local Chicago place that doesn't exist over here. It up. Dang it. Chicago authentic. Of course. That's like gifting someone something from Chicago, from a Chicago local place, and then giving them the gift receipt in case they don't want it. I'm like, they don't do online returns. Like, yeah, I know, but in case you don't want it. What am I supposed to do with this receipt then? I don't know. Okay. Sounds like a you problem. Joey gets me like a holophoner from 1936. Super authentic. Takes up a lot of room. Does not work, by the way. Just for display. I get you moon shoes. I would try the moon shoes. And I would probably tear up a shin doing it or something. Let's be real. ACLs everywhere. Alright, we have the big guy left. I believe I fought everyone else so far. Don't use them on cement, they're slippery. They're slippery on cement? That phrase just sounds weird. Slippery on cement. What else did we get from the 90s? 90s, early 2000s that we miss? Anything? I'm sure there's a lot. Plastic circles on cement. We got the Pogs, we got the Tamagotchis, we got the Poochies, the Furbies. Fruit roll-ups. That still exists, Joey. That's still just a normal thing. Does it? Yes! Crossfire! The game that sucks! Crossfire! I don't understand what's going on in this game. You got me from the 90s, but that's nothing good, so... Does anyone remember Ribbon Dancers? The infomercial? Ribbon dancers dancing on the wall. Ribbon dancers. Get caught up in the crossfire. I don't remember the song, so I don't know how it goes. I'm gonna go to the grocery store that happens to also have a Pokemon vending machine. Profire. What about those pop compilation CDs? Now? Are you talking about now? I bet Now still exists. I bet Now still exists. Now that's what I call music. Okay, let's see. Do they have one recently? Aha! Now, released November 2025. Now 122. Now 122, featuring hits like... Wait, now I gotta look it up. Now I gotta look up Now 2020 or 122. Now 122. Now that's what I call music. I just found your birthday gift. I better have this. You think you should be bluffing about this? I better get Now double disc compilation. It has 2 CDs. It has 2 CDs. Something I can just load up on Spotify. Wait, who are they trying to sell this to? Who buys this still? Like, streaming services are pretty strong, and Spotify is free. Olivia Dean, Ed Sheeran, Louis Capaldi, Alex Warren, Chappelle Roan, Sabrina Carpenter, Lady Gaga, Justin Bieber, Tate McRae, Guy Newman, Paris, Doja Cat, Pink Panthers, Fred Again, Skepta, Blackboy Max, Sonny Fedora, Oscar Medkay and Khalid, Addison Rae, Kat Sai, Conan Gray, Lola Young, Ray, Louis Capaldi. Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? This is what Now has succumbed to. Now releases more than one song from the same artist in the same compilation. I might be their only compilation or customer this year. They have multiple Ed Sheeran songs, multiple Louis Capaldi songs. You can't just like throw a bunch of music. Bon Jovi? There's a Bon Jovi song on this? Bon Jovi, Red, White, and Jersey. Bon Jovi's making new music. Get out of here. Callum Scott, Jessie J, Stereophonics, Bon Jovi, Robbie Williams, Aldi Mars, Anne-Marie, Renee Rapp, Lola Young, The Last Dinner, Sam Fender, Mark Ronson, Kalani, Rossi, how do you say that? Disco Lines, Morgan Seatree, MK, and Miles Smith. Is it Bon Jovi's kid or something? I don't know. Let me see. Bon Jovi, Red, White, and Jersey. No, this is definitely Bon Jovi. I had no idea they still made music. I like legit had no idea they were still making music. It was like such a title of a Bon Jovi song. Okay, they still make music. Cool. Good for them. Like, good for them. Yeah, it's from the album Forever, released 2024. From an album in 2024, they put a song from modern hits Bon Jovi in now 2025. How old is John Bon Jovi? How old are you, man? John Bon Jovi. Ripe age of... He's only 63? I thought he was way older than that. He is only 63. Maybe it was released at the end of 2024, so it wasn't a hit until 2025. Yeah, but this is now from November 2025. Really straight from the bottom of the barrel. He's only 63. Joey. Yeah, I thought he was in his 70s at least. That's crazy. So he must have been really young when Bon Jovi was a band. Active since 1983, which is, what, 43 years ago? So he was in his early 20s when Bon Jovi was a thing. No crap, man. He's the same age as, like, my parents. I don't like knowing this information. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Alright, there you go. There's your Bon Jovi fact of the day. What am I doing? I still like the fact that we're probably older than every single athlete that we watch on TV right now. Every single one of them. Not every one of them, but most of them. Another bit. Bon Jovi fact of the day. You can't make me do that one. Not golfers? I didn't say sports, Joey. Well, no. I said athlete. I said athlete, Joey. What's up, Potato on Crack? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's it going, Potato? Potato, did you know that John Bon Jovi from the band Bon Jovi is only 63 years old? Wow. Potato, you're doing a heart gold till silver? Nice. You like Potato Raid? What's up, J. Luke? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for your 80 streak. Freaking, you're really 5 behind? That's crazy. First stream back to Pokemon in a bit. Yeah, I hadn't streamed ironMON in 2 months. So this is my first return since 2 months. Potato the survival goat. Nice. I think I know what's going to be in my stream noti tomorrow. Did you know Bon Jovi is 63? You have been for a while? That sucks. One of my favorite toys in the 90s, I don't know what it's called, but it was a mini Ninja Turtle in a shell that opened, and there was a little miniature sewer scene inside of it. Oh, that's interesting. Is it one of those, like, you put your eyes into it so you can see, like, something tiny? I got a veg. Hope stream goes well. Thank you, Potato on a Crack. Appreciate the raid. Everyone that's leaving, hello and goodbye. Guys, follow Potato on Crack if you want some Pokemon action. Also was doing variety, or I don't know what you were doing, but whatever it was, yeah, check out Potato. Very chill channel over there. That sounds sick. I was not into Ninja Turtles that much. Like, I appreciated them. One of my first blankets was a Ninja Turtle blanket, and I liked it. However, I never, like, went on my way to watch it. It was opening up a clamshell. Oh, okay. That's cool. That does sound very 90s. Toys that become other toys. Michael Jackson would only be 6'7" if they hadn't oopsied him in 2009. I was so into Ninja Turtles. Nice. You didn't play the arcade game that came out recently, Joey? The beat 'em up Ninja Turtles game? 6'7". Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember people were trying to make me play it, and I was like, I don't care that much. I know people like Tio's like, it just came out, it's awesome. I'm like, oh, cool, yeah. Yep. good for you guys. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying this. Those beat 'em up games are so nostalgic. And you didn't have to pay 50 quarters just to get through level 1. Dubious disc. Stardust. Choice band. Isambard. Played them on NES mainly, then the Nickel Arcade later in life. There was a new Marvel game that came out recently like that. Oh, I think I heard of that one too. But yeah, if you liked those Aegis, I'm sure you heard of it, but like 2 years ago, they came out with a brand new Ninja Turtle beat 'em up game that played like the old arcade ones. And I had high respect for it, but I did not care to play it. And it's fun. Nice. Yeah, I hear it was fairly difficult in some places too. And I watched someone that wanted to eventually speedrun it, and then it never did. If you can get a sponsorship from Marvel Cosmic Invasion, well, why would I want that? Polly Pocket Teen. Polly Pocket. Oh, that looks cool. So apparently it's valuable. Protected at all costs. Dude, I would be so, like, low-key pissed off if I had a sponsorship through Marvel. I hope Marvel Rivals reps aren't listening to me right now. Yeah, that kid, he kind of sucks at our game, but I'm going to give him more opportunities. Let's check out his channel. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's talking bad about us. I gotta watch my water spouts. Wakanberry. Here, I can put the audio on now. It's not as jittery as yesterday. Ooh. That was so rad, but I also secretly thought the figurines were super cute. You know what I miss from my... Oh, okay. Does anyone remember Animorphs? The animals that transformed into other things? I liked those a lot. One of my favorite things to remind me of Mother about the entire He-Man original Transformers collection. Yeah, I didn't read the books. I just like the figurines. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't miss anything. I don't have a map open right now. Maybe I should. Let me open a map. Well. Animorphs in your grade school. Okay, let's see. Union Cave. There you are. I kind of know that feeling. My dad gave away my NES games when I forgot that there were a couple of months after I moved out as an adult. He was like, it didn't even work. And then I was like, that's because you don't know how to make it work. That sucks. My brother still has our collection of NES and SNES game system. He doesn't think I remember Animorphs in the Secret World of Alex Mack or some of the nonsensical or lame Animorphs transformations. That was asking a question. Some people don't even know they existed. Like, let's see. There are some shows that I never watched that you guys claim is like your childhood. What about, here's one that might be like strange that people don't remember. Beetleborgs? Do you guys remember Beetleborgs? Big bad Beetleborgs? They would have never gotten valuable even if everyone had kept them. Your mom did her part, make them collectibles. My mom gave away my old brick Game Boy, the original. Heard of it, but don't remember seeing it. It was not a good show. It was not a good show. But it was definitely a show that existed. No idea what Beetleborgs is. It's like 3 9-10-year-old kids. And they have these beetle transformation powers. One has super strength, one has super speed, and one has invisibility, I think. Something like that. No! No, man. I should have did water spout. Okay, good. The crit saved me. Beetleborg Village episodes of Power Rangers. Jessica Alba and Dark Angel. I was a Buffy the Vampire Slayer kid. And that made me like Buffy, but then I also really had a thing for Michelle Trachtenberg. And Allison Hannigan, honestly. I know. Yeah, Michelle Trachtenberg passing is really sad. She was just a good girl. Hannigan's super fine, the geek chick, yeah. And then she became, what was her character's name in, I think Willow in How I Met Your Mother? I wish she was my good girl. No, but again, Michelle Trachtenberg, she was just an actress that was like cool with whatever. She did some funny roles. She was a down-to-earth type person. Lily, that's her name. I know, something like that. Also American Pie. Who can't forget this one time at band camp? Power Rangers Wild Force episode titled Red Forever. Oh, nice. Lily made out with everyone in that cast. Dang. Oh, okay. Felicity might be a problem. Metal Burst. I'm so glad you didn't do Metal Burst first. Colby Smulders. Yeah, watch her in Friends with Benefits. Not friends. No, Friends from College. Striking. Watch her from Friends with College. That movie, or that show, is awful, but it has a scene with Colby. Even Ted. Rachel and Friends also kissed all the characters. Yeah, that is true. Because Chandler had that thing where he had to pretend that he was just giving a French goodbye, kissing everyone. Oh, Encore. Yeah, I don't mind doing it again. That was Chandler? Found the clip, thanks, Steve. Yeah, it's one of those shows that you wouldn't watch, but it definitely has a scene. Which I just didn't think she would do that type of role, you know? Because she was in How I Met Your Mother and all the Marvel movies. The reductive Chandler, which is ironic. Yeah, I can't stand that show. That show is so bad, but I still like the actors in the show were great. Which show can I say? It's called Friends from College. It's a Netflix show that has like 2 seasons. It has Keegan-Michael Key in it. Keegan-Michael Key, Colby Smulders, the guy that played, I don't know, it has some big names in it. I think it's such a stupid show. You like the show? I hated it because it's like, they're trying to be good, but then it's like, but why are you being bad then? Like, what's the motivation here? And it's just like, don't tell anyone that we're being awful. What move? Torment. And I'm not gonna use Fury Swipes, right? Ever watch Happy Endings? Dude, Happy Endings is so good! Happy Endings is so good! It makes me really, really appreciate Eliza as an actress. Eliza Coop, I think her name is. But yeah, that show is fantastic. That one's funny. And that's just a good show. I also... That was her role, exactly. I also liked the show that had Peter Warburton and David Spade. What was that show called? But they were like living... It's like 2 married couples and David Spade was the single hot guy, even though it's like, really? David Spade is the single hot guy? Special defense. But yeah, Happy Endings was one of my favorite like sitcoms that I felt like it ended too soon. Joey, another show that I like, it's not a comedy, but like, it is kind of a comedy, but it's more of a drama thriller comedy. But it's called God, I forget what it's called. But they played con men. And it all started because of this one girl that was a con artist that made people fall in love with her. And then right when they're about to like commit to them forever, she steals everything and leaves them. No, it's not called CSI. But then, so two of the victims band together and they form a group to try to catch her because they both got their hearts broken by her. No, three of them did. 2 guys and a girl. So she conned 2 guys and a girl, fall in love with her, and then steal everything and leave without a trace. And then they band together to try to find her. And of course, they're all still in love with her, so it's kind of weird at the same time. Because they're like, but we could have had a life together, type thing. But that show is fantastic. I gotta find it now. God, what is the name of the show? That's Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? No. For some reason, I think it's Sabrina the Teenage Witch makes me think of X-Files. Maybe both Paranormal Factor at the same time. I mean, Sabrina, The Chilling Tales of Sabrina is like paranormal, so maybe that. Hear the Talking Cat. The Chilling Tales of Sabrina, that's a pretty paranormal show. What's the name of a show with a girl cons 3 people for everything they own and they band together to try and stop her? Imposters! Thank you. I'm so glad that my AI was just able to answer the question. It's called Imposters. Yeah, a dark comedy. I knew it was funny, it wasn't like all funny. But it had Inbar Lavi. That's like the only name that's kind of relevant. Yeah, look up Imposters. Watch that show. Only 2 seasons. Then it got canceled. Because it didn't even cancel with a closer. It just canceled on a cliffhanger. Rules of Engagement, yeah, that's the show I'm talking about with David Spade. Yeah, Rules of Engagement's really funny. Remember when you went to Google and it was at the top result? I mean, that was Google. It was just using the Google AI instead. Yeah, but... Look, we can't live in the old times, man. We just got to accept the fact that AI exists everywhere. We can't change it. The Google, it does something. You know, one of my favorite innovations before AI was a thing was the app SoundHound, because you were able to open it up and hum something, or like try to like sing lyrics to something that you didn't know the name of the song, and it would figure it out for you. But you could just do the, I don't know any of the words, but it goes na 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 na, and then it would figure it out for you. And I'm like, holy crap, that's awesome. Google didn't work for years, now it has a ton of water and electricity to do the same thing it used to do with basic search. Rival fight. Really, Talent? You're trolling? I hadn't suspected you were trolling this entire time you were here. Hi, Talent. No, you have water spout. Now I'm stuck in uproar. Infernape, I could totally just... Am I dead here? I hate this game. He forces me to use Uproar, and then turns around and Dragon Rages me to death. That's such a big brain play, man. That is such a big brain play. I can't believe that. If you guys don't know what happened, Poliwag had Water Absorb, so none of my moves worked on it except for Uproar. Uproar locks you in, so you can't do anything after Uproar is chosen, and you have to hope that it stops. But since I'm stuck in Uproar, Infernape was able to just hit me, and I couldn't heal because I'm stuck in Uproar. And yeah, the rest is what just happened. I was gonna learn Rock Wrecker, Guillotine, Close Combat, Bullet Punch, Power Swap. Found iCarly. The Imposters episode. Look up Imposters 2017-2018 is when it came out. But iCarly is a good watch. Silly show, but it's still good. I still can't believe in iCarly, Emily Ratajkowski was Gibby's girlfriend. You know, international supermodel Emily Ratajkowski did a lot of scenes in Robin Thicke's Blurred Lines that you might remember. Yeah. Blurred Lines. I know you want it. I know you want it. Okay, so the Blastoise was actually bad. I remember the last time I legit watched a show other than Internet Archive, Nostalgia Dumper Dive or something. I don't know who you're talking about, but that sounds hot. Emily Ratajkowski? Some people don't like her. But you know, she was definitely a sought after human being at one point. And she was extremely uncensored in a music video, which kind of made her famous for that. Extremely uncensored. Pete Davidson list? I don't know who that is. But yeah, it was just really funny to know that she was on a kids show at one point. I haven't seen that in 15 years. I don't know if you saw the other version. So there's the version that they made for TV, and then they had the second version where all three females were wearing way, like, nothing. Way nothing. He's from SNL and other things. Oh, okay. Our archive is a bunch of discontinued shows somewhat a while ago. Someone was like 25 to 35 years ago. Oh, okay. Alright. I gotta do all this over again. Let's get this over with. He dated Ariana Grande, and when they broke up, she was like, well, not much I could say about him, but nice dick. And that led to a lot. Oh, okay. Good for him. I might recognize the face, so I don't know the name. All right. We have to change settings here. Is it set or shit? No, it's set, yeah. I need Psycho Soccer. That's when I delete all his music from my library. Yeah, Kanye's an interesting human being, that's for sure. Ever since the very start. Like, ever since the very start. There's just something off about him. Alright, next ball on the list. The bobbiest. No. The spongiest. No, the worst spelling mon. Aegis, this is yours from yesterday. The worst smelling mon. Not Sunflora. Maybe Caterpie. Probably Caterpie. Yeah, probably Caterpie. I mean, unless you don't like the smell of, like, factory. Code Monkeys from G4 TV or Spike. Code Monkeys. I don't know Code Monkeys. Say the bug smells. Melee. I did not watch G4 TV much at all. I think it's just I didn't have it. Wasn't that a premium channel? Claude 5 did not come out today. Plans for developing software that takes over world postponed. What gives? So you were part of the problem. No. I would have watched G4 TV because I liked it. But like, wasn't it a premium channel only on, like, only if you paid for the channel? Look, G4 TV spouted out Sarah Jean Underwood, okay? Okay? Enough said. No, I don't know, we just got G4 TV. I've never had G4 TV on my channel list, so I don't know how exclusive it was. I work for DirecTV, got premium package, all the sports channels. Well, there you go. You got all the special channels. Yeah, we didn't have DirecTV. Oh, crap. We just had normal cable. And I'm pretty sure G4 TV was not on that list. I liked that channel, and I liked Fuse. Fuse, the music channel. You won something off of G4 TV? Yeah, but both G4 TV and Fuse were not available to me. It was for the brief moment my dad had a friend that worked for DirecTV, and he gave my dad a card that just had funds on it. Olivia Munn came from there? Okay, that's cool. Comedy of Aqua Teen, Shakes VA's in it, and Autumn de la Pena. Contest for a drinking game. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I missed out on a lot of gaming culture. Wise classes. Wave incense. But I wouldn't give her another AOT episode of Classic Host. Attack of the Show. I think at the time there was G4 TV and Tech TV at the same time, very short period. Yeah, I missed out on all of that. The Nets. Okay, well, we have a bug that survived the grass. Let's see if it survives the rival fight. What are we fighting, a Porygon? I don't know. I forgot what I saw. I never stirred my coffee. Gross. Original G4 TV, 10 to 5 years ahead of the curve, and got revived 5 years too late. Yeah. It is what it is. I expect it to be one shot. Hold on to this too. You're almost done with Legends EA? Nice! How was your experience, Rachel? And hi. Rip Smelly. It just sounds like you farted. Talent. Rip Smelly. Alright, the spongiest. No, yeah, the spongiest. I even liked the podcast they did called Feedback. It had Adam from X-Play on it. The spongiest. I mean, Flareon looks pretty spongy, right? Let's hop it. Stupid. Ball picks. Stupid. Alright, oh wait, you're in vertebrates. Everyone, let's do the sponge. First you put your left leg, stick it in the air. Then you take your right leg and stick it way up there. Do a big old bounce, and I forget the song. Then we're doing the sponge. Do the sponge, do the sponge. It's a great game, although I still prefer turn-based combat. I still had some hard times fighting Zargard, Rayquaza, and Zeraora. Ooh, I want Zeraora. Hoppip because plants absorb water. There's no argument here. I knew Hoppip was the sponge one. You don't need to deliberate here. I've already left the lab. Zargar is such a fun, scary fight. Should I continue Legend ZA on stream? I barely got into the DLC. What did you do? Quick. You guys want to see my cat? It's Jezebel. Hey, calm down. She's like, I don't want to be here, Dad. Jezebel. She's the tiny one. Like, she's really tiny. And she's like, I just want to go to sleep, Dad. She knocked over something, that's why I grabbed her. Let's see. Good lord, we would go to the Hastings Blockbusters so much, basically the only time we'd get to try out games to see if we wanted to buy them. They're really good for 4 to 5 days. Zeraora wasn't as bad as Rayquaza. Excuse me. Remember how Zygarde was in comparison probably harder than Zeraora? The only normal fight that even came close to how hard those were was the Crabominable. Final Zygarde reminded me of Powerward's fight. I have a boy like that named Figaro. Oh, the cat? No, I was just thinking. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my cat. She's like 10 years old now. She's really tiny for a 10-year-old cat. But the other two, the one that you usually see is Jet, and he's huge. He's like 2.5 times her size. Can you say Figaro again? Figaro? Figaro. Figaro. I don't know. How do you want me to pronounce that? Normal. There's no normal way for Figaro. Figaro. You have to say it when you roll your R's. I can't roll my R's. Do I look Spanish to you? No, I'm gonna call him Figaro, and you're gonna just deal with it. Hi, Lisa. How's it going? Ooh, I can change my Pokemon. Rolling R's isn't only for Spanish people. but it's one of the few languages where it's kind of required. Yeah, I'm not saying just because you're Spanish you can only do it if you're Spanish, but it's one where the language has the rolling R's. Upatar. I thought all your pets were named after, like, Greek mythology and stuff.
Step Pikachu, my nipples are firmly clasped in this Pokeball. You better not use a training kiss on my weenus.
Cosmic, thank you for gift subs, Lisa. That was really loud. What ads? If you can't roll your R's and your Spanish, get ready to be laughed at for life. I played catch last night, so I'm basically dead. Why'd you sleep on the couch? He's an old boy. He was before that changed. Oh, okay. How'd you make it to the Pokemon Center with Hoppip? I don't know. I don't know. Talk about white rice and paste picante. Is it pronounced pace or passe? Now that I think about it, is it pronounced pace or passe? I missed the cat. Can you bring them back? They are at my feet. But she's being groomed by the other cat right now. They're licking each other. Isn't it Pache? I don't know. I don't know how it's pronounced. I was sleeping in my bed at first, heard something like the animal mover across my head. Maybe behind the wall, I don't know, but it scared me so bad I opted to sleep on the couch. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow, I got a hype train based off of nothing. Just one gift sub. Cool. If you guys want a limited emote, 100 bits or a gift sub minimum. Kira, Biggie, Diane are not deities. There's Thor, Ares, Lilith, and Loki. Odin and Fenrir. Apparently active chatting is enough to start a hype train nowadays. That's something. That's something. Yeah, if you guys want a ooh, do I want lantern? I don't think I want lantern. Alright, I'm gonna check the other grass. No wonder I never get them. Oof. No, it's a funny thing to joke about. Hey guys, did you know Aegis streams? Check them out.
Step Pikachu, my nipples are firmly clasped in this Pokeball.
Why did I get the same
better
alert?
not
I
use
have
a
so many
training
alerts,
kiss
man.
on my weenus.
It's the same alert. Thank you for the gift sub to Aura Bald Head. Licky Licky. I have a feeling that was like talent. That had to be talent. Who watches Bald here? It's just talent, right? That person committed to the bit. I'm trying to think who would have gift subbed an orator sub or an orator joke name sub, huh? Me and Mindswept. Pseudo Widow. Lemon doesn't give money out. Not that they don't want to, it's just they can't. I'd be really shocked if Lemon gift subbed my channel. Apparently bald head licky licky. Look, let's just say I'm jealous of HK, okay? She gets to play with all his bald heads. Okay, I don't want anything from here. I can't think of such a crazy yin and yang couples aside from them. Orator and HK are so opposite. You know that one G4 TV was the MMO report? I was heavy into WoW at the time, so I just found the video. Oh, gotcha. Alright, so I want nothing from 46. I don't care for Lantern, but that might be the thing I have to get. See what's over here. Sableye. Sableye. Rottle. Don't really have a lot of good choices here. Rottle would be better than Hoppip though. Lotad? No. Alright, so let's go to the other route. It's either going to be Lantern or whatever the other grass one is. There's got to be a Windswept song. Let's scout the level 3. Dust. Okay, I don't want to scout it anymore. Holy crap. I'm gonna get killed by Lantern. I will catch the level 5 or 6 Lantern. Was a clip of Ash talking about his nipples being caught by a Pokeball or something? That was my gift sub. One of my gift sub alerts. Abuse is your real name. The train didn't give you anything. Wah, wah. You might have already had everything. Or absorb. Has acupressure. We'll call you Rayquaza. There, that's a cool name. I sure hope they don't name a Pokemon after that. Ooh, acupressure makes the thing interesting, but I also probably don't want this. Hopefully it wins though. What was it from? Oh, Ages. We know a streamer that can do a really good Ash impression. This is her.
Ah! Pikachu! Pikachu, use Thunderbolt! Pikachu! That's Pikachu.
Yeah, that's just a streamer that we know. So it's not a reference. So she can just kind of voice act whatever Ash says. I was so confused. Like, what reference does Ash ever say that? No, that's her saying that randomly. But we stan her. Some of you guys even say I have a crush on her. But you know, that's neither here nor there. Ghosty, hi Crow. How's it going, man? I also don't know if I have any of the train levels maxed. I've been part of so many. How's Kaizo going today? It's terrible. Let me paint you a picture, Crow. You know how I said I had a water spout brine Blastoise? It was amazing. The only other move it had was Uproar. And I was in the Rival 2 fight. And he had a Poliwag that had Water Absorb. So I'm like, alright, I guess I'm forced to use Uproar. And then I one-shot it with Uproar. And then his next Mon was Infernape. And I was stuck in Uproar. And guess what move he decided to use on me? He decided to use Dragon Rage twice. Sick. Very Kaizo moment, I know. Kaizo's such a good game. That was like, if he knew my moveset, that was the best strategy. That was like the #1 strategy. Lock me in, Uproar, Dragon Rage me down. But yeah, we were post that now, and I haven't won the lab since, so. Chestnut checkers, exactly. Those are your hype emotes? Well, in your stream manager, it would say that you have collected all of them already, so maybe you have collected all the level 1 ones. Drafts, not checkers, but what? When's the last time someone played checkers? I think more recently people have played chess, right? I haven't played checkers in a bit. I feel like I need to teach my kids checkers. I just wonder if they would, like, retain that. I guess Mega Kick. What? You have Mega Kick too? That's so cool. Dang it. Recently enough for checkers. Play checkers with my niece for Christmas. Checkers is easy to learn chess. Well, yeah, that's the point of, like, playing checkers, but, like, I don't know. Does anyone prefer checkers over chess? You got second in the World Championship last year? That's super based. Did you win anything for it? Ah. My kids wanted to... I should have healed. My kids wanted to play chess, and I tried to teach them. They have the attention span of, like, a smaller squirrel. Like, there's a squirrel and there's a smaller squirrel. They had the attention span of a smaller squirrel, so they couldn't keep up. And I figured they would have a problem. $650 money. Should women chess ratings be equal to men's? Are they not? Are they not? I don't know the chess world. The Bobbyist. The Bobbyist. Oh, I forgot to set the... That's the last thing I forgot to do. Or the same in drafts. Maybe because there's less participants? Is that it? Is it because of a population thing? Okay, I thought this was going to take a little bit. Okay. That's the actual answer. Yeah, I turned it on. Bro, I have it to where you can hear sound effects, but I can play my own music. Okay, sound effects, but no music. The Bobbyist. Elder, Ammonite, Miltion. The Bobbyist? They both kind of have SpongeBob's face, right? Like the eyes. Do you not have this this version, bro? I can send it to you if you want. What they did was the creator, like, they took the Game Boy sounds and they replaced it with nothing. So when you switch to Game Boy, you don't hear any music, but you can have all the sound effects still. I'm gonna go with Omnite. Yeah, if you do have it, all you have to do is... Jeez. Yeah. I'm not gonna make it. All you have to do is have the Game Boy sounds registered. So when you go to the lab, you just press the register button and it turns it off. Or like, quote, switches to Game Boy noise. But yeah, it's like this. So there's just sound effects with no noise. Or no songs, and then you press this. But if you turn it off, you still get the sound effects. Now, there are two places where it glitches out, though. And one of them is after the rival fight and you get Pokeballs. You have to go into your inventory, click any menu, and then back out. And then the other place is like right after the national park or something like that. Jeez, what's going on with my game? I might have to turn it off anyway, because my frame rate's awful right now. But were they... Wait. It's probably because I know the women are smarter than the kids that score, they're good enough to be a grandmaster. I like that. Makes sense there's still a smaller pool of women to draw from, so their range is probably smaller, and statistically speaking, it's less likely for women to be that good. Here's a video of female grandmasters beaten in chess by kids. You like the Gritty Goose Cosmic? That was pretty popular back then. The video of male grandmasters being beaten by kids too. Gotta check it out, have that one. There were girls be relevant. Actually been proven that part of the brain used while playing chess troughs are larger in men than on women. Huh. I do have that one? Oh, okay. Yeah, all you have to do is register Game Boy. Register Game Boy sounds to your save. Or to your register button, and then save it there. So every time you restart a seed, just that's part of the checklist. But I like having the sound effects. I just wish I had a computer that could play the sound effects. Easily run the game at 200%. I wish I could. The highest the frame rate goes for Gen 4 or the BizHawk Nintendo DS is like 100 frames per second. That's the highest it really ever goes. As you can see, I'm hitting like 20s. But I learned it was a BizHawk specific thing because I played Citra and it speeds up just fine. So this is BizHawk on my computer. Pokemon Crash are gonna be crazy. Yeah, and I also learned it's not BizHawk in general, it's BizHawk with my OBS. There's some conflict when OBS is on. BizHawk performs like trash. If I'm playing BizHawk and I'm not streaming, it's fine. We got a PP max, guys. Yeah, there is definitely a OBS BizHawk clash of some sort. Sometimes you just got a BizHawk Tua on that thing so it runs. You know, I never heard from Haley Welsh in a long time except for today. And now, suddenly, I see 2 references about it. OBS gets me mad at hard dropping for a period of 10 seconds. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, what are we fighting? A shelter. I am going to use... Can I use high jump kick or rock throw here? I'm just gonna use rock throw. I'd rather miss rock throw and not get hurt by it. At least advancements of being not made, maybe not your era, but those who come after. So like the Mino is taking up the drop line frames, it just drops in a fit. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I was smart enough to understand what was going on. Sandstorm? Yeah, I remember the story of Darude playing at a, I think it was for Twitch, was playing music for Twitch at a party, and everyone was waiting for Sandstorm, and he never played it. And then he said something along the lines of, if you want to hear Sandstorm, come to the after party. Like, what? Darude is the enemy. I need to use my dual commuter setup now. Like, you have it now and you're gonna set it up? So this is the road they did take, dress dropping us completely. They're right, I'm probably too old to be able to become a world champion for men. But for women, it's totally possible, but they just don't care for that anymore. This is like a whole, like, conspiracy that you guys are talking about. Oh, that sucks. Using your laptop for OBS? Nice. Talking about how my life fell apart? and we gotta blame it on who? Who's the person to blame so we can kick their butt? We all gotta team up and kick Lisa's bully down. Esther is the person to blame. Who is Esther? It really does sound like they should have done something multi-strategy. Surely you trained up women's world champion. Would be great for training next gen. She used to be my coach. Alright, our targets are set, guys. Esther? Is there a child? Is there someone over there? Hold on. Thank you. I said I didn't find anyone over there, but I found a giant tub of popcorn. And I think this popcorn came from a movie theater. I'm eating popcorn now. And no one saw a movie. Someone asked for popcorn from the movie theater. So someone bought popcorn from a movie theater. I really should have healed, shouldn't I? Lord Sebastian with a tier 3 for 12 months? Holy crap. 13 months in 2 weeks? That's amazing. The tier 3s need to sound off now. When a tier 3 resubs, all the tier 3s need to lock together. I don't care how you lock together. And do kind of a helicopter spin. Woo! The only good thing about men-women differences in the area is that people think testosterone makes men more aggressive, but really it makes them more sensitive to social signals, which includes being more aggressive at people in lower status. But they also know... I don't know what word that is. Harder at people of higher status. Wonder if the tendency toward hierarchy makes them more competitive in some ways? Isn't that a pride thing usually? Alright, we don't want the Ammonite. We're gonna look somewhere else. Is kneeling submitting to a ruler? Oh. Calto is a password for C. It just looks like you're spelling the word cow with a K. Well, because I don't even know how to say. Is it Calto? It just sounds like I'm talking about a cow's toe. Cow. Never mind. I've been searching for these studies on gender differences in class, and there's nothing conclusive. Plenty of folks arguing that men are just better than women for one reason or another, but have plenty of folks arguing the differences are entirely based on cultural and social differences. I mean, it's not a black and white argument here, right? It's... in most cases that might be true, but there are cases where it's not true. So why are we trying to say men are just better than women? Big cow toe streamer here. A male and female argument. There it is. Okay, I don't want anything from here. Stuck with you. Yeah. Black and white moonwalks away. Does he do moonwalk dancing in that video? I don't think he does. By the way, that video still holds up with the camera changes. Still looks better than AI. Dude, this popcorn's awesome. Maybe I do like theater popcorn better. They poured the liquid butter all over this. Specific hierarchy. So that means there's a lot more men willing to study chess for 70 hours. Original comment is that the bar to become Grandmaster chess player is lower for females and males, to clarify. Yeah, we do remember that part. It's impossible to get objective measurements of this sort of thing because there's so much sexist attitude still warping things. I don't think I want any of this stuff. Unless I had a leaf stone, which I don't think I do. Let's see. Yeah. We don't want that weeping bell. So that noise I keep hearing is a cat's playing with like one of those balls at the end of the blinds. The pull string. Going what? Flygon. Maybe. Oh, I can't escape because of Magma Storm. Right. Yeah, I'll just catch it. No need to say catch and release. We'll just see if we can catch it. IQ chat. So my YouTube algorithm now show chess tournaments instead of chests. See what I did there? Let me know that at least in drafts, it's pretty much impossible to make a living for just playing drafts as a woman. Yet if you're a man doing the end of the top end world championship or get similar standings in terms of ratings, you can literally get a monthly wage from a government-sponsored organization. Is that just minimum wage? Oh, dang. Incredibly unappealing for a woman to focus on drafts since you'll only ever be able to live from it. Most girls and women just decide to focus on their careers. That's so sad. Ethan Bell would have been Drapion. Flygon. I don't think this Flygon would have made it, but at least it had some speed. Had to add all these ball picks. Female Bulbasaur is still feminine. No, Frank, just get a load of this next ball pick. Pick the blackest Mon. If there is no black Mon, come up with an excuse on why your choice would be considered the most black. There are a few balls, don't know if you saw them all. Cosmic, I'm at the point where I don't care if I get all of your ball picks. Because you doing something like this is on a line here. The same with the next ball pick. Pick the yellowest Mon. If not yellow, come up with an excuse on why you think it would be considered yellow. Go to bed. Good night, everyone. Rachel, you have a great night. I'm so glad you were able to finish ZA. In before Cosmic saying, What? What do you mean? What's wrong with that? We're referencing Black and Yellow, the song. Almost finished. Maybe take a couple more days. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're almost done. You got the big stuff out of the way. Okay, so if it's not black, I'm just gonna choose the left ball. Seadra, Marshtomp, Snover. Alright, Seadra it is. I'm not gonna come up with an excuse of why I think it should be a black Mon. Jinx would have made that weird. Marsh had black on it, so because it has the black color on it, makes it a black Mon. Or is Marshtomp a blue Pokemon? Exploded Voltorb. He doesn't know he's being racist? Yeah, exactly. We got a potion. That's a heal before rival. Liger. There is a world where you can run Seadra without ever evolving it. 440 is pretty low, but it's possible. Lining up who looks black and yellow. Yeah, we don't really want to do that. Okay, I want the Drapion. I do like Drapion. So we'll check back with the Drapion. Or we can get it now. Or we can get it now. This hole in this popcorn is too small for my hand. Like, it's just barely too small for my hand. So I can't reach in it. But, you know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. I'll have you know, I bought a Wiz Khalifa meal at an Atlanta stadium last year. Ooh, don't hurt me. You're not racist. Obviously. God. Oh, come on. You had to switch to a physical move? Okay, it wasn't good. Alright, good time to pick the yellowMON. And if it's not yellow, I choose middle ball. Alright, this is why I think Obama Snow should be yellow. We choose Nidoran. Ariyama. Here, Ariyama. No, you're just trying to name them on, I get it. No other reason. Hitmonlee is not yellow. Yo, this is a pretty good song. I love oblivious people. Obama Snow isn't yellow? Thanks, Obama. Alright, I have Dragon Rage, so unless they one-shot us, we win. Cringe so hard. They call me cringe so hard. What's up, my dumb? Hope all is well, man. Thank you for the good looks. Well, we have been shooting goose eggs. We have not even beat the rival fight yet. Wait, scratch that. We beat it once. But we did not make it to the first trainer. Excuse me. I have a steak dinner that I have not eaten yet, that I was supposed to eat last night. But since I chose not to eat it, I'll have it after stream. That's cool, guys. Dude, this popcorn is more flaky than the other popcorn that I eat. It's getting caught in my throat a lot. Alright, Nidoran, you know what to do. Dodge the thing that one-shots you, and hit Dragon Rage. The white one. Next thing you know, people are gonna say, pick the wide left one. Pick the far left one. The one who looks like they control social media. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, because there's no social media in Heart Gold to Silver. I wasn't gonna say anything straight. Oh, I'm in for some ball picks, aren't I? Muted high from and bye from work. Odie, the dog from Garfield. What's Twitter? I don't know what you're talking about. Did I get this item? Okay, so what do I want to get here? I don't want to keep Nidoran, even though it has Dragon Rage. I don't want to keep it. But I could get past the first trainer. I need new glasses, guys. I broke my glasses during the Disney trip. And I haven't gotten new glasses since. These glasses have a... one of the frame pieces broke off. So it's just glued together right now. That being said, it falls off my face a lot. I don't think I want a Grand Bowl. Pretty sure I don't. Okay, screw it. I'm taking out the whole lid. I'm tired of not being able to reach for the popcorn. Do I have any stones? Nothing. Is that an X-Water dumper? Ice Fang? Oh, that might hurt. Well, please don't. Sure. Yeah, I want the muck. Got nothing done tonight? You had an engaging conversation with fellow colleagues. That's something. That's been too entertaining. Well, between just a insightful conversation and insightless conversation. Don't tell me how I feel. Have a good day. Don't tell me what to do. Continuing my frog? What does that even mean? Dragon, you just need a second monitor. You'll be way more productive. You're crocheting a frog. Oh. Sorry you didn't get your frog progress. My wife doesn't like crocheting stuffed animals. She likes crocheting like clothing, I've noticed. Clothing and purses and stuff like that. My wife. I mean, if I say Manda, someone might think I'm referring to any of the other Mandas. Not to weave in my ends. Yeah. I've been least chronically injured in the last year. Productivity has been crap. Then the way Dorit says it, my wife. Ooh, there it is. Alright. We're getting the muck. Hopefully it doesn't kill us in the process. Cool. Everyone. Muck spelled backwards. Prime sub. Cobra? Cobra Kai never die. Oh man. Oh man. It forgot extra sensory and it sucks. Whoa. The stream is BS. You have to say it to my face. Okay, so we're gonna get something else. It has Ice Fang, like that's something, but it has no defense. No one says ratio anymore. Porygon? Porygon. Alright, let's get that was like personally in my ear. Oh yeah, Silent Eye wanted me to add more sound effects. I need to work on that. Silent Eye isn't even here. So Silent Eye has been watching my VODs, backlogging the VODs, and DMing me things. They told me, they had to reassure me that I genuinely looked upset after playing Donkey Kong 64. Then I relived my pain. Yeah, let's just go fight this muck. See, if this muck was good, we could learn extra sensory back, but it's just not good. There's 3 hits to get Snorlax down. Awful. I was level 6 though. Lunar Dance. Gross. What should I do with one of these? Wonder if I should do a dumper emote. What would it be a dumper of? Me? Yeah, I feel like I'm at a movie. My little soda pop. Okay, so we got a freshwater and a soda pop. We picked up one of these, and we one-shot the rival. I forgot about that. Underdog? Spills vanilla. Thank you, Sebastian. I mean, King of Myrrh. Man, way to be proactive in helping out the stream, unlike that Sebastian guy. He's just like, look at me, I tier 3 subbed. Notice me, senpai. Ain't no what? What would a dumper emote look like from Steve and Lee? Let me know anything about when I get to the point where I can have emotes. You better get a piss or a dad for me, that's it. You guys said it as a tier 3 emote, very rare. Well, unfortunately, you can't put animated emotes behind a tier 3 or 2. I don't know why they don't do that. But all animated emotes are tier 1. It sounds stupid? It really does. You know what they give you as a tier 2 and tier 3 sub incentive? The ability to add extra things to the edited emote, like the little finger, the sunglasses, or the squishy. Wouldn't a nice animated emote be more incentivizing? I feel like it would be. I feel like having actual rewards for being a tier 3 or 2 would make sense. And yet, here we are. Here we are. Two-part emote. We're listening. It's a dumper, and the other emote says "but animated." Would it be "but BUT animated" or BUTT animated? Emotes files need to be a specific size, 1 megabyte or under. Yeah, I think I can get rid of the lifetime sub. Or the lifetime emotes. That was more of a joke. Fifi Mimi Lili TT. What about switching those letters to just game over? G-A, O-V, and then M-E-E-R. That at least gives some use, right? Game over. What's another good 2-word phrase with 4 letters each? Gaga meme. Yeah, I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get my emote banned, Lisa. Otherwise, I'd do that. Yeah, I can switch it to game over. At least, you know, you can say game over for someone that just lost or something. But no one's gonna type out lifetime somewhere. Lifetime. Kuna Mantine Spinozubat. Wow. All bad. The only silver lining would be Kakuna evolving in 1 level. I'll only ever use that emote here when talking to you about me and Joey. Yeah, and so right now, currently only 4 people have access to it. And I guess me. So 5 people. Fifi meme. And there are no relevant Fifis to talk about. When you say Fifi, the first name I think of is Fifi Dobson. And she hasn't been relevant in a while. Skuntank, alright. No questions asked, man. Getting the ball. Oh, she was stuttering? Fifi meme. Oh man, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Alright, I'm gonna get the Kakuna. I'm gonna get the Kakuna. I guess I could go in a Sprout Tower too. Oh, now I'm also slow. Do you think the music moguls were like, we need a rock chick, but not make her white? Yeah, I think they were. Like, legit, they were probably like, we need some, like, diversity. And that's the type of thing they think of when they think of diversity. Ooh, we're talking about Fifi Dobson. Make her play a guitar. Bless her soul. You ever wonder if the artists that, like, because the thing is, musicians all the time, they sign contracts. And usually the label's like, okay, this is what you are, and we'll try to work around that. But there are some cases where you sign a label and they're like, all right, this is the direction we're going to make you take. If I remember right, people like Kesha, she didn't want to be a pop star, but Music America needed a pop star, so they made her a pop star. She wanted to be a country singer. Had a horrible manager? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I want the level 9 Kakuna, which is really weird that I want that. Where is Evo's at? How do you find the Evos? Is it? I thought you clicked on the name. Oh, there it is, the level. Oh man, this is a bad list. Do I really want to go through this? No, I don't. Alright, fine. Crazy thing where there was a point where singers and bands were perceived to have all written their own music. When the veil was lifted. This is why I always love to imagine the songs would sound like if it was sang by a different artist from the same time. Let me tell you, there's a thing called AI. AI is taking over. In a dumb way. AI is taking over in a dumb way. Yeah. You are dumb and masses. Yeah. This guy. I guess Bone Rush? Not even sub. That's just such a funny thing that you just said, Lisa. I can offer you a slice of blueberry pie. Would you like some? Go ahead and take it. Open up. All right. Wow,
Here we
Risk
go.
and Lisa are sub. It's like you guys are equals now.
For you.
Gotta take care of our own. Striker, thank you for the gift sub to Risk EVA1. Now I'm still better. You do have a better moments badge. That's true. The Tang. I also felt a little bad about the meme joke. Confuse ray. Actual useful. I forgot to check the Pokemon here before fighting that guy. Okay, I don't think I'd want a Rhyperior, but it was a high BSG mon. Yeah, I'm addicted to this popcorn. Maybe it is worth it to go to a movie theater just to buy popcorn. But I bet it was really expensive. I don't think I've ever had movie popcorn not at a movie theater, because even afterwards when you bring it home, you're not eating it on the spot. Jordan, a $40 Marvel Rivals tourney. It sounds like a death wish for me. Is the butter that? Yeah, I think it is the liquid butter. But like, this is a. Oh, I can't hit this. Dang it. This is a popcorn that was purchased at the kiosk and then just taken home. So it's not smushed, it's not like living in a room of chairs, it's just put in a container. Like it was bought and then it was put in a container. Why? Because someone asked for theater butter, or theater popcorn, and so someone bought it for them. Like, but it was probably like $6 or something. Like, is it worth it? Maybe, I don't know. What's up, Paula? How's it going? Why do you have it? It was given to me. It was given to our house. They were like, you want some popcorn? We have a lot of it. So they give us the popcorn. I make my own movie theater popcorn. Oh, nice. That's a story, tell us. There's no story there. Come on, man. This is such a dumb fight. This is the most interested I have been all night, Steve. Yep. This particular moment is the most interested you've been in the Twitch chat so far. Got a popcorn machine, got liquid butter, they put it on salt shakers they use. So we have the popcorn machine, like we don't have a popcorn machine, but we have a popcorn popper. And we can flavor it how we want, but we just don't do it. We just buy the bags of popcorn. Oh, come on, man. I'm just gonna die here. Dude, he's like... Oh, man. I'm just gonna let him die. This is ridiculous. Wait, there's life? Okay, so the thing is, He's gonna stay burned, but I do have to pick a new Pokemon anyway. Oh my god. So someone went to a theater, got popcorn, then left and decided they had too much popcorn to give you some. No, Mana's sick right now. And she's usually the one that prepares food, since she didn't have the will to cook. Her parents stopped by with part of their dinner, gave us a portion of their dinner, which was steak, potatoes, veggies, and also they had leftover popcorn. They had too much popcorn, so they gave us half of it. All right, I have popcorn. Hi, Lemon. How's it going? Steak sounds nice. I do have steak for after stream, so that's nice. I am, as the cool kids say, tired. Aloo! Alright, I just need one more. One more. Dude, how can you hit all of your hits, man? Of course you've got snapped out of confusion. Now I gotta heal again. I think noting days, nothing days I eat stuff and that's cool, is warranted. What? He has a heal! Steak lasagna sushi? That sounds weird. Probably good, but it sounds weird. Okay, I don't know what his fourth move is, but it might be an attack, so I gotta heal. You're just really hungry right now? Natural gift. Okay. Have to heal again. Used to donate plasma so I could eat hot dogs with my ramen. I get it. Okay, Earth Power. Can you just, like, punch yourself in the face, please? Okay, one more time. One more time. I can do my dailies after this fight. I do know that Bandle is a 1970s song with 72 million views on YouTube. And apparently is easy. Guess average of 2 turns. So think about that. 1970s, 72 million views. That's very specific. I saw the beginning of it with Awanoya. But I did not... Oh god. Well... Kill it! Oh my god. Why are you so bad, Skuntank? You did a 5-piece and could not kill the Deoxys. And you know that? Because I was watching you, Paranoia, and then I was like, I'm not gonna see what this bundle is, so I decided to stream instead of see the answer. Yeah, this was bad. But I was trying to see what was in the Sprout Tower. Silcoon into Yanma, into Scyther, into Staraptor. That's a story right there. Silcoon evolves not once, not twice, but 3 times. Spiritomb? No. What was the Kakuna? This is what I thought about getting. Kakuna into Roselia. And then Blossom. AMP Rhyperior was interesting. And Dark Cave had a Kingler. Kingler was the best thing. Kingler was the best thing. How do you know that? I guess TBH. Alright guys, we're going to do our daily games for a little bit. So stand by for more ironMON action if you guys are watching there. If you guys are leaving because I'm not doing that anymore, have a great night. Have a great night. We're going to switch to our dailies, starting with Pokédoll, as usual. But I see you guys over there, YouTube, TikTok, whatever. Have a great day. Have a great day. Fully frames. We're going to guess the orange, apparently, Pokemon Kingler. But is Kingler a wolf or a dog? Alright, we're going to guess the similarly colored but considered... No, we're not. But I still am mad about that. I hate it here. It says that Kingler and Seeking are different colors. It says Kingler and Seeking are different colors. Let's do Ghastly. It says orange. Yeah, it says Kingler's orange. You know what it says about Seeking? Red. It says Seeking is red. It's a cave Pokemon that is dual type and is stage 1. Geodude? Oh, close. I bet it's Onix. 28 foot 10 inches. Very specific. Well, it's just enough to beat JK Seeking's orange also. It's Chansey! I had this card before. This was a very sought after card before. Famous for being very unreliable, it can be found swimming in seas, lakes, rivers, and shallow puddles.
This is the final boarding call for Boomerang Bros International Airlines, Flight 117A.
Magikarp? Is it Magikarp? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, at first I thought Psyduck, but I was like, it's not gonna swim in rivers. Got Wordle in 4. Huh? Articuno? Oh yeah, the wispy tail around. I see it now. GG's Risk. Alright, anyone name a Smash character. Any Smash character that isn't Pikachu or Mega Man. Any Smash character that isn't Pikachu or Mega Man. Captain Falcon. Megachu. Ages. The door is right there, okay? Sonic. Okay, it is a human. It is a human. We don't, it's not male, so it's female, selectable, or other. Okay, bye! No, wait, come back. No, 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 no! Ice climbers? Question mark? It is a melee character. It is a melee character. Zelda? Oh, it is a female. It is from NES. It is from 1985 specifically. 1985. Yeah, Peach is a good guess. Does Peach count as a character from NES even though you never play as her? Like, you never actually play as her, but she's just a character that exists. Alright. This looks like King K. Rool. But that, it could be someone else. Someone else that targets Island Donkey Kong. Who else does that? Doesn't Marth do that? A wildly specific special. There's a lot of SSB characters you never play as. Super Mario 2 you can play as Peach. Yeah, but Super Mario 2 is later on. It wasn't 1985, right? This is Roy. Or maybe Super Mario 2 was 1985. Holding hands, ice climbers. Bayonetta. Oh my god, we just one-shot them. We got all the answers to Pokidole and Smashdole, and we are going to ban. We need to go. Bandle. $1970, 52 million. I was wrong with that. I said 72. 52 million, easy. Like, I get immediate Toto vibes. No one helps you, silence. But... Like, the first thing that comes to mind is Toto, but it can't be that easy, right? They weren't 70s. Yeah, I was like, they're not 70s. Dude, I don't know this song. Too early. Emote only. You fail to realize that a lot of these people are mods and VIPs. Striken just goes on a rampage and demods and DVIPs everyone. Dude, I don't know this song. Limp Biscuit, My Way. Oh, God. You can't get ABC from the drums there. There's no, like this. I didn't get to guess. It was ABC by the Jackson 5. But it's a huge giveaway on the bass. And an even huger giveaway on the electric guitar. They get to because it was emote only chat. Blame the lead mod. He has a lot of power. I wish we could do more bandles. I like bandle. But they put it behind a paywall. Alright, let's see if I can base it off of just the first word. No, that's not enough hints. D and I. Okay, that's a huge hint. Pride. Minus. Interesting where we both were at. I'm just looking at the remaining letters, and it's making me wonder if one of these repeat. Unless it's like a word that I don't know, which I doubt. Because these remaining letters are kind of what? It's a word you know. As in, you are stuck or you get it. Like, I don't know how you get this wrong. Oh, there's a chance I might not know the word. Because these letter combinations don't make sense. This is the only thing that looks like a word to me, and that doesn't look like a word either. Weird with all the letters out. Is it an easy word and it just doesn't make sense because of what's left? There's so many consonants that can come right after another consonant. Yeah, and that's why I'm like, chide, but that doesn't sound like a word to me. That's the only two combinations that make sense to me. And then that works, but it doesn't look like a word. Normally in correcting someone. You know what word it is now? Not that weird. Yeah, it's the type of word that's gonna make me look dumb. What's up, Pierre? And how's it going? It's not a common word. Da 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 da. Only find that word in the internet. You only read it in books? Oh my god. Yeah, I have no idea what the word is. It come on a vocab test? Exide? Coming up with words now. Evide. Alright, I'm going to do process of elimination based off of random letters now. Because that's all I can do. If I do exact, it lets me see if there's a C in there, an X, and if there's an E at the beginning. I think there was a word other than the word that would fit. Or was it the day before? Oh, I don't know. Okay, there is a C. That's why I expected, but like... It still doesn't look like a word to me. Now you have to get it. Because, like, when I think C and the only other letter that can follow C that's not a vowel would be H. But I don't know the word chide. And I don't know where the word seed with an E at the end. No, with an I in the middle. You don't know chide? No, I don't know chide. But that's the next thing I would try is, like, put CH at the beginning. Like this. And think of other letters that would mix together, like Ching. Chang? And then I would see that. Why does it look weird when I type it? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I would do CH at the beginning, and then I'd find out that it is chide. That's my process. But I don't like type random words that I think are words. I don't do that. Yeah, I never heard of that word. Chide? What does that mean? Scold or rebuke? I chide you? Okay. But you know Chang. Friction, magical, heated rivalry, bout, conflict, like war, Netscape, bingo. Bullseye, discord, lottery, round, approx, craps. What's up, Carls? How's it going? Lottery, bingo, craps. Those are like chance games. Friction, discord. What'd you say? Friction, discord, rivalry, conflict. Friction, discord, rivalry. Yeah, that makes sense together. But also, like, bout is like a fight. War. I'm not going to commit to this yet, but this is a good 4. Friction, conflict, rivalry, discord. Because you have words like war, bout, round. Well, that's more like the actual fight. Heated. Oh, heated works too. Yeah, I was gonna say heated works too. She chided us for arriving late. I don't want the boss to chide me for being late again. She didn't chide me for calling early. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. But I do think lottery, bingo, and craps. I don't think bullseye works here, but like that looks like the one that makes the most sense with these. Approx, round, bout, like. Yeah, I was thinking that, but bout, I don't think bout means about. I think bout means fight, right? It's harder than it looks. Yeah, this one sucks so far. I don't want to commit to bout either, because I don't know if it does mean like a shorthand word of the word about. You're not on the right track. Yeah, this seems like fight. This word looks like fight. Bout, conflict, war, rivalry. Those are the four I'd put together. You have a bout, you have a conflict, you have a war, you have a rivalry. You just saw the war too? I still want to commit to the lottery bingo craps. I just can't think of a fourth one. Anything with bingo bullseyes? I don't see anything that goes with those two. I like how the song is like a game show song. It's like a song for a game show. Dude, I can't think of a four. I can't think of a four. That's definitive, at least. You saw one? What do you see? Magical. Magical seems out of place. Magical. What's up, Sarho? How's it going? Magic Heat Nets Bowl. Words starting with NBA teams. Magical. Heated. Netscape. That's why Netscape doesn't make sense either. And Bullseye. Yeah, I see that too now. Wow, you saw that? Rare, do you know NBA teams? That's a dumb one. That's a dumb one. Okay, now that we got these four words out of the way. Rare knows ball. Wemby is the best player in the league. Not really, but soon. About, round, approx, like. Final answer. More or less colloquially. That makes the bout like about. That's the about I wanted. It's a shorthand for about. Approximately, about, around, like. LeBron's not even top 10 right now. He's also old. Yeah, yeah. I should admit, I don't watch basketball, but I have friends who get really into it, and they love LeBron and hate that he's not doing great. Yeah, but isn't he like, again, super old? Not everyone can be a Tom Brady. LeBron's team just not built well. Discord, friction, war, conflict. Discord, friction, war, conflict. Is Rivalry a chance game? Oh, wait. War is a freaking card game. War is a card game. There you go. Dude, I got through that without getting a single one wrong. This really set it off, though. So Rare and whoever else saw that one, you guys saved me. Jeez, that was a rough one. All right, our favorite one, Gamedle. Eesh. Cover art. What? Dude. I clicked game art, not... Oh, okay, let's just do this. I didn't do yesterday because we were crunched for time. Okay, that's a girl. Right? That's a girl's body with dreads. Uma Musume. Dude, I can't believe Uma Musume was one of them. That's a really good one. Roguelike visual novel. I don't know what this is, but this is definitely a girl. A girl's body with dreads. Or if that wires, I don't know. And if it's a man's body, then he's very very curvy. Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, it looks kind of like Grand Theft Auto-y art, but I was like, that doesn't. I don't know what covers like dark red, you know? Pokemon TD, and I only realized 30 minutes that you can buy eggs. Are you talking about the tower defense thing? How'd you get more units? Where you're just like, why am I not getting other units? I don't know. The Ballad of Gay Tony. Oh, maybe it's Chinatown. That's one I don't know the cover to. Sure. Oh, that's not Grand Theft Auto. That ain't Grand Theft Auto. Why is this game so hard? Dude, this game sucks. How do you guys like it so much? I don't think I know this game. Whatever this is, I don't know this game. I feel like if you know the character, you would know the game. I'm gonna guess Metal Slug 2. Okay, platformer, adventure, PC, Switch. What? I was playing alongside C and didn't know how to level up the mons in like 20 minutes, and I watched C level something that was like, oh. Yeah, you can also give them items. You can give them items. You can also, while the game is going, you can move units. So you can have something at the front, and then move it to the back once they can't shoot anything anymore. And then move it back to the front. That's the part of the game I think is a little, it's dynamic, but should it be available like that? Should you be able to pick up towers and move them wherever you want while the game is going? I bet this is some random RPG. Oh, it says platformer. This looks like a cowboy guy with a hat or something. You can move the Pokemon around? Yeah. That's how, I think that's how you're supposed to play it, and I don't play it that way. You found that out before the egg? So you're just like, alright, move Charmander here. Alright, now here. Now here. Now here. I unlocked Mega Absol. I like the new update. Pokepath T. Yeah. Absol is really, really strong. You took Froakie? Nice. I have Froakie too. That was my starter. Yeah, Greninja's pretty good on map 1. This is like, I don't know, some sort of like castle. The Eternal Castle Remastered. It's an indie game, guys. Go figure. PS4, Mac, indie. We're not gonna guess what this is. Devil Daggers. La Mulana. Dang it. La Mulana 2. Freaking A, man. Oh. You wanna play this game? It's like a Metroidvania, right? I hear about this game, but I hear how people hate it. Seek and you shall find. Cool. Artwork. Kind of gives me an old school Breath of the Wild types looking thing. This is like Genshin Impact or something. I'm gonna guess Breath of the Wild. It is on the Switch. There's a puzzle adventure. I know of plenty of people who love the first one. I watched Barb play 1 and 2, and he just complains about how difficult it is, I think. Or janky, maybe? Professor Layton. I guess I could see Professor Layton right here. Oh, there's a lot of Whoa, they have a lot of games. I thought they only had like 3 games. What? Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright? What kind of game is that? What kind of game is that? Let's go. The Azran Legacy. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, so it's like someone sitting down and there's a fox. Interesting blend of the 2 playstyles. Interesting. So you like guessing stuff and also doing puzzles? I don't know what this is, but I feel like this is a big giveaway. The fox friend, and then you see the side of this person. Doing puzzles in witch trials? Oh, okay. Is fox in the name? Foxhole. I don't know, I'm gonna need more. I need more. Okay, it's like a toga situation. Yeah, I don't know this game. I do not know this game. It is an indie title, we found out. Of course. Of course. So it's on Switch and PC, probably Xbox and then PlayStation 4 or 3. Is puzzle in the name? Maybe? Not Puzzle and Dragons. Is it a Hermes character? No. Fire. Flight of the Amazon Queen. Well, that looks like a dude. Heaven? Heaven will be mine. Rhythm Heaven. Heavenly Sword. Yeah, no idea what this is. Let's guess, I'm gonna guess Braid, just because it is a puzzle game. See if I get more information. It is a platformer. Dude, I don't know what this is. Now, at this point, I don't know what it is. I just straight up don't know what it is. Yeah, I just don't know what this is. Prince of Persia, when he was a kid. I don't know. Arise? No. Yeah, I'm at the point where if I don't know what this is, I don't know it. I don't even have a close guess. Little kid with a fox. They do puzzles, platform. Mario. Mario Brothers. It is called Rhyme. Yeah, it's Rhyme. It was close. You said Arise. It was Rhyme. Well, what up, hi. I mean, huh. Never seen it, though. Heard of the game, never seen it. It's apparently a platformer puzzle.
Y incluso a día de hoy se baja.
Oh, this is a long video.
Es más puntual. Luego está la parte, digamos,
Is there any
de apoyo
gameplay?
al modelado, que son mucho lo que le llamamos.
Yeah, it's PC Switch.
Lo mejor de la música del Rhyme es que es música adaptativa, no es una música en bucle que estás escuchando durante todo el rato, sino que va cambiando según las decisiones que toma el jugador. Vamos montando
Cool.
la música por capas, según
It was on
dónde vas
Switch,
o qué es lo que hace
Xbox
el
One,
dentro del juego, el
PS4.
jugador.
Alright, next. Alright, who is this guy? I don't know him, but you guys probably do. Who is it? Dexter? Nicolas Cage. Big Smoke. Is there a character named Big Smoke? No, none of those. Some Far Cry character? Like Nico, Raul. Let's just come up with a random name. Let's see. Barry, Bridget, Canary, Captain Joe Price, Carrie, Christy, Cloud. Looks like Deep Python from Zelda. Yeah, I agree. There's too many names here. Okay, Harriet Dubois. Yeah, I don't know who this is. I thought they were gonna give like a face. He has a holster for a gun. George. Michael. Yeah, show the other side. Hank. Ed. Kyle. Paul. William. William Birkin from Resident Evil. I don't know, man. Oh, I don't know who this is. I feel like you gotta know the game. Is it Marcus? Or Marco? Wait. The guy from Borderlands. Is it that guy? Ethan. Do you ever see Ethan? Do you ever see a visual of Ethan? Can you search by game? Only in one attempt. After I guess this time, yeah, afterwards. Otherwise, I can't do that right now. Dead Island character? Could be. Let's guess a random person. Agent X418, no. No. Like, I know how all these other characters look. So I can't choose them. Mature. I don't know who he looks like. Oh. This is so easy, then what is it? I don't know what it is. I don't know this character at all. Does it still look like a Dead Island character? I played like 5 games. His name is Bob. His name is Fernando. His name is Uncharted? What? Nathan Drake? Is Victor Sullivan? Who's Victor Sullivan? From Uncharted? You know, part of me was gonna guess Uncharted as Nathan Drake. As a joke. And I would have had a hint. So dumb. Cadet. Yeah, I've never played any Uncharted games. I don't own a PlayStation, so I never had that opportunity. Det Mine Caves Truck. Truck? Watched too much Uncharted, so I know. Oh, nice. Dome Keeper, I don't know. It is an indie game on PC. Ghosts, Highways, Spirits Basement. I definitely don't know this game. I do not know this game. What is this game? A truck game where you have debt, mines, and caves with ghosts, spirits, and a basement. What the heck? Is this like a horror sim game? Gotta be Luigi's Mansion. Yep. Big indie title, Luigi's Mansion. Okay, let's do Euro Truck to see if we can get a hint. Nope, did not get a hint. Delivery, Bluegrass, Interludes, Bureaucracy. What is this game? What is this game? Ghostbusters? Ghostbusters wouldn't be an indie title, right? Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. Every game has an indie tag these days. I'm gonna guess what I just said. What would I pick up? Or do you guys really want Ghostbusters? They're not delivering anything, are they? Right here, Ghostbusters. It's an adventure game. Backroads, folk music, act structure, power company. What is this game? Everyone to be the next big indie game. Yeah, well, it happened in 2025, so it's not gonna happen for a while again. You know what? 2025 was the rise of a bunch of indie titles. You had Megabonk and Clair Obscure and Hollow Knight or Silksong, and even Ball Pit was big for a little bit. Baby Steps was silly. Peak, yeah, Peak was huge. RB There Yet is another one that people played. I don't understand what this is. Power company. Was Schedule 1 also 2025? I think so, at the very beginning. Like before Indiana Jones. I just remember there was this game that people were talking about making weed. Or producing weed. It's just like, okay. I'm not gonna play it. Deliver at all costs. Dang. Rural America, text dialogue, surreal scenes, magical realism. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of this, and I think I'm going to forget it afterwards, too. YouTube is throwing ideas, too. Oh, are they? How come I don't see that chat? Wait, I know this game. I tried talking cheese into it a bit. What, Schedule 1? Wait, let me see. Where are you, YouTube? King of Me, I'm guessing the game or character. Red Dead Redemption? Oh, the character name? Yeah, that one was a weird one. Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption, you know, all of this could exist in that, right? I don't know about the ghosts part. But it's definitely not an indie game. Title's so confusing, it could be any game. Yeah, sorry YouTube. Apparently the API is full for YouTube, so I don't see the YouTube chat on the main chat. Don't try mining truck. I just don't know what this is, man. Text dialogue. That's the other thing. It's a text dialogue game. Bluegrass. Bluegrass, rural America. I don't know, man. I don't know. Dustland Delivery? Sure. At this point, I don't... that's not a choice, but... I'll take any suggestion, because I have no idea what this is. These tags do not make sense together for me. And it never came together, either. As they gave me more tags, it just got more confusing. Is it a truck type game? Cluster truck. Cool. I don't know, man. Debt Mine Caves. Truck Ghost. Highway. Spirits. Basement. Delivery. Bluegrass. Interludes. Bureaucracy. Backroads. Folk music. Act structure. Power Company. Rural America. Text dialogue. Surreal scenes. Magical realism. I think it's Kentucky Route Zero or Star Trucker. I've never heard of either of these. Kentucky Route Zero or Star Trucker. Okay. Kentucky is here at least. Let's guess that. It's a Kickstarter game? It's a Kickstarter game. Is it a scary game? Text. That's a point and click game. Going too fast. It's going too fast for its own good. Oh, this game looks really dumb. Sorry. Sorry for your point and clickers out there. Anyway. Oh. Halo 3. You don't count my wrong guesses. Shooter. Later than 2012. Single player, multiplayer, cooperative, split screen, first person, third person, warfare, science fiction, Microsoft 360 and or Xbox One. Control. I'm gonna go Splitgate. Okay. It is first person. It is somewhere between 2014 and 2019. Black Ops 2, the newer one? No. Wait. When did Black Ops 2 come out? Old one? Okay, so still in that realm. I'm never wrong. I'm gonna guess it's warfare, not science fiction. Why is Black Ops 2 considered science fiction? Because it's like futuristic? Spec Ops the Line. Oh, gotta think later. Somewhere between 2013 and 2018. It is not warfare. It's actually science fiction. So Call of Duty, Battlefield, theirs are out. It is a science fiction shooter. science fiction shooter. It is not multiplayer. It's first person. Is it Borderlands? It's not 2K. Not Borderlands. Obviously Destiny. It can't be Destiny because Bungie's down here. Prey? Is Prey within 2013 and 18? BioShock? Which BioShock would that be? Number 3, maybe? No, it can't be Borderlands because of 2K. Let's try BioShock Infinite. That's the only one that doesn't fit anywhere here yet. It is a single-player game. It doesn't use the Unreal Engine 2. That's the other big thing. Oh wow, 2K made BioShock 2? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. BioShock's considered a horror game? News to me. I'm gonna use my clue. Action, fantasy, science fiction, historical. Historical. Shooter. Action and fantasy, science fiction, historical. So we have historical in here. Shooter? What? Shooter? Shooter? Action, fantasy, science fiction, historical, single player game. Warframe? What is a historical shooter that's science fiction? How can you be science fiction and historical at the same time? Oh, man. Wolfenstein? Is there a Wolfenstein that was made in 2015 or something? Fallout. This Fallout is also third person though, so that can't be it. Fallout New Vegas? Is there a Fallout that's only first person? Fallout is first person only? Alright, let's try Fallout. Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, only first person. Because I'm pretty sure you can go in third person, right? Hey, New Vegas would have been before. I don't know. I don't know my years anymore. Hey, Ken. Well, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure. I never really played Fallout. So, a shooter, it's on PC. That's the only thing that keeps showing up. It still could be on Xbox 360. And I guess it could be on PS3 as well. Is there a Pokemon first-person game? No. Single player shooter. This could be a lot of like random titles that came out in these years, but it's historical. historical. Could it be like a... Man, I don't know. Man, I don't know. First-person shooter, historical, science fiction, fantasy. Medal of Honor? Would that be considered not warfare? Prey, single-player shooter in first person. Isn't Prey like super old though? I don't recall Prey being between 2014 and 18. A new Prey came out? Oh. Okay. Which one is that? I don't know the difference. Hi, Powa. Did you do Game Duel already? Is that why you're not helping me? Arcane. Arcane's the old one. I mean, Human Head. Okay. No. But we got id Tech. And it's also another 2K games. Like, we keep guessing 2K games, man. Did Pokédoll all by yourself? Nice. Arcane's the new one. Yeah, it's not Prey though. So. What is this? Legacy mobile device? Nice. What game runs on id Tech? That is in 2015 or 16 or 17. Is there a Wolfenstein that was like 2015? Wait. Oh, it could be Eat Lead. Have you guys ever heard of the game Eat Lead? It's like a parody of all those games. The New Order. Ah, 2014. Correct franchise. It is a Wolfenstein title. But which one? Which one is it? Return to Castle Wolfenstein? New Order? I mean, we guessed New Order. Which one is it? I don't know any of the Wolfenstein titles, so I don't know how these even lay out. I have two guesses though. So, which one seems older? See, now the sci-fi historical makes sense. But yeah, if you guys haven't played Old Blood, Return is old. Pick one, can't be wrong. The Return is old. Old Blood. Oh, that was the next one. All right. Probably enemy territory then, right? Dang, it was Wolfenstein 2.
Peggy 18.
Like a vision out of Dante's Inferno.
Monsters did this.
Not monsters. Man. America? I guess they don't have the fighting spirit no more. They just do whatever the fucking Fuhrer tells them to do.
I drop it.
We gotta set this right, Grace.
Nocturna.
Put the fighting spirit back in the American people. Ignite a revolution.
You want to strike fear in the Nazis?
Probably
You
Nocturna.
cause some real motherfucking havoc, well then you come to the right woman. You still got some Nazi fighting killing skills up in you? I got a plan that's gonna send shockwaves throughout the nation.
Let's get this freak show on the road.
I mean, honestly, this game looks fun.
I got a nuke in this here fire extinguisher.
Yes, of course. That sounds so good.
You should join us. We could always use more good people.
I'm sorry. Did you need this boat?
Yes, motherfucker.
Man, that was some weird noises they were doing while sitting in the boat. She dropped her donut? I think she stubbed her toe.
Brothers and sisters of the United States of America, tonight, we the free people of the resistance ask you to become one of us.
To sit in a boat. See, it says the new Colossus, but you didn't see it. 2017. Alright, guys. Cool, I guess. I mean, we kind of goose-egged everything at the end there. I don't have anything else for you guys. Unless you guys want to do Scrandle, but I have, like, no time left. Brian will know. Scrandle? Okay, fine, we'll do Scrandle. Twisting my leg. Twisting my arm. Gosh dang. Diddly do. They both kind of look good. Rib roll and extras with holy F hot sauce. Salt and pepper chicken loaded fries. They both look really good, actually. I want both of these. Yeah, the fries. Not everyone's into hot sauce. Fish and chips are striking on a Monday. This is very tiny. Left. Yeah. Makes sense. Bovril? I don't even know what that is. With a Mars bar? Do you... That's pretty cheap though. $1.75 for a chocolate bar and whatever this is. Chicken gyros and chips. Now that looks good. And right looks yum. Yeah, this looks good. Sausage rolls. Or chicken curry with rice. Man, I don't know. Oh, sausage roll comes with a hot drink and a chocolate bar. You get two of them? Or do you get one? It's just sausage rolls. I know curry just doesn't look good, and some people aren't into curry at all. Fred, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hope you're doing well, man. Left no question. Why is it no question? Do you not like chicken curry? Huh? Huh? It was close. It was a 5% difference. Ooh, look! It's our Ciros Kenya again. Don't you miss seeing this? Or a pizza dog. What is this nonsense? I've never seen it since 2 days ago. Yeah, we get the pizza dog here. I now will make a better pizza dog. Alright, Mavic. Godspeed. Oh, man. Rocky Mountain oysters. Festive loaded fries. Now, this is probably tasty, but not everyone eats oysters. But this just looks good. What is this, though? They did not tell you what the meat was. This looks like bacon-covered meat. They're not oysters. You know they're bull testes, right? Why are they called Rocky Mountain oysters? Chat, help! That's just what they're called. Okay. Spring rolls and bean sprouts. That looks disgusting. Cheesy chips. That also looks disgusting. Okay, guys, help me out here. We're on a streak right now. Which one gets the better vote? Because they both look pretty bad. They both look pretty darn bad. Right, because of cheese? But the cheese looks disgusting. It might just be that it's not melted all the way, but like, what is all this, like, color down here? I don't know, man. Right, isn't a soup of grease? Yeah, that's what it looks like. But does this look better? But it's cheese. But it's cheese. But it's cheese is the argument here. And the other side is, but it's not in puke, it's in gravy. This is the game breaker. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. This is a tough one. Which one wins? Which one wins? I got bingo. Left doesn't look that bad. I look more, the more I look at these. I just wouldn't eat the beans. The bean sprouts. I hate bean sprouts. This is very hard. It's 50 cents. Spring rolls probably don't have much in them. Letting on the left is the issue. Like a piece of cardboard with gravy in it. Oh, man. I don't know. But cheese. We're gonna do a poll. Rolls or fries? We'll make it a minute long. Rolls, fries. Alright, there's a poll. Do the fries win or do the rolls win? Do the fries win or do the rolls win? I'm not leftward facing.
Sprint roll denier.
Stu with a cop out. It's not a cop out. I genuinely don't know which one scores better. So I'm basing it off of majority vote. Because I feel like both of them are going to score pretty low. But it's like a 10 versus a 12, you know? Alright, looks like Rolls wins. Barely. Oh, it's 81 to 72? What? 81 to 72. The Rolls won. We're still in it for the undefeated game. Short rib grilled cheese, which looks a little strange. I don't know why this looks strange, but it looks strange, right? Or chicken strips for $4. What? This is only $4, man. Not to me, I'd tear that up. I'd eat it, but this is $1 or $11.70 for a sandwich versus $4 of chicken strips. And it looks like you get a lot. Money-wise, the chicken strips? Yeah, but which one? I think if I were to pick the two without looking at prices, I would pick the sandwich, because these look pretty dry. But this is a third of the price. This is a third of the price, and you get a big little cup thing of chicken strips. It's just about what I'd eat. Comparatively, this is, I'm assuming this is like a normal piece of bread, so it's not that big of a sandwich. But it is short rib, and that's why it's pricey. My rule is fried chicken usually wins in this situation, but the sandwich does look good. I'm gonna choose the chicken though, and hope that my streak is still alive. Okay, let's go. Alright, barbecue loaded mac and cheese. That looks pretty good. I wish it was melted. Butter chicken poutine. That sounds all good. Left. Barbecue loaded mac and cheese. People don't know about poutine. This is in Atlanta. This looks tiny. They both look kind of tiny. My hesitation is some people don't like jalapenos. Carl, you're gaming. You're Canadian. Would you pick, as a Canadian, would you pick the poutine or the mac and cheese? If I were to, if someone were to put these in front of me, I think I would actually pick the poutine. But that's because I don't like mac and cheese that much. Like, I like it, but it's not like I want it. Both are getting eaten on your plate. Alright, I'm gonna base this off of, it is true that not everyone would know what You like mac and cheese more than poutine? Not everyone would know what poutine is anyway. So I'm gonna go with the mac and cheese. Dang, man. Dang! We lost, guys. We only lost one, but we lost. In a way. Give me the jalapenos. I don't give an F about any of the rest of it. A chicken bucket for $17.50. Dude, this is what I expected from that one chicken. The poutine one. Poutine beat the mac and cheese by 10%. It was 88 to 78. Loaded hot dog with chips. I chose the mac and cheese with the thought that maybe more people would not know what poutine was, but it was wrong. A bucket of chicken for $17.50 or loaded hot dog with chips, spicy, double spicy chili cheese for $12. I would eat that hot dog. That looks like a good hot dog, but yeah, I know. I think Bright would win. What? What? We got 2 wrong in a row. Dude, it was looking so good. 8 for 8. And then suddenly, nope, 8 for 10. We're trash, man. We're trash. Monday. This is the last thing we'll do. Then I'll read out. 10 was an easy fail. It's this. Like, I don't even know what this other thing is. Oh, meat skewer? Okay, or slider box. I think the slider box wins this one. We did these? I don't think we did these. Sausage and bread. Or pork and stuffing back. What is this? It probably wins, though. Nutella and chips hot dog. Wait, this does seem familiar now. This does seem familiar now. This doesn't even look cooked all the way. This could be a repeat usage, though. I think this was a repeat image. Because I don't think it was compared to a hot dog. Chips and Nutella over a hot dog? Yeah, the hot dog just doesn't look cooked all the way. Oh, that was close. Pie, chips, peas, and gravy. Chicken biryani. The footy curry. Chicken tikka biryani. I think Left won this somehow. I mean, people like meat pies. People like meat pies and they like mushy peas and over in England. Oh, man. I don't even care anymore. Freaking hot dog. That was a gross looking hot dog. Rotisserie chicken. Chips, cheese, and gravy. Dang it. Tofu nuggets, purple Korean dog. The nuggets. Bafani double cheeseburger. This looks like sausage meat. It doesn't look like a burger patty. We got another 8 out of 10. Whatever. I give up. We're never going to get a perfect score. That's just how it's going to be. We're never going to win. We are never going to win. Well, I'm sad now. Alright. We're gonna continue Heart Gold tomorrow. Someday, Steve. Someday. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. I said I was gonna go back to ironMON. I didn't. I'm sorry, guys. But thank you guys for hanging out. But I gotta get the kids ready for school. Dude, we had chatter in YouTube today. That was awesome. And we have concurrent viewers. Look, YouTube. I'm glad you're finding yourself a new home, but I hope you stay. I hope you stay and hang out. We're happy. We're happy over here. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. If you guys want to be part of the community, consider checking out the social links. On YouTube, it's in the description below. So if you check the description at the very bottom, you see my Discord, Twitter, Instagram, all that good stuff. But for now, we are going to raid out to someone on Twitch. So again, if you want to be kept in the know, hit that follow button on Twitch, hit that follow button on TikTok, subscribe on YouTube. We're going to 1,000, but we're at 764 right now. We're gonna raid Bigfoot Touched Me because he's live, and that's what we usually do recently. And that's just how it's gonna be, because I can walk away from this raid. He's playing 120 star casual on a guitar. He's playing Super Mario 64 on a guitar. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's wish him some good luck. He is playing he's not playing Iron. He's playing Mario 64, 120 star on a Guitar Hero guitar. Suck it, shorts. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you want to be part of the raid message, raid 1 if you're a sub, raid 2 if you're not a sub. Striking, why are you still awake? Anyway, I will catch you guys soon. If you guys have not followed yet, here's a small little video just for you. Just look at the screen, see what the pretty girl has to say right here.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Hi, guys.
It's kind of funny doing that star after playing so much rando. You're just like, wow, the star spawn's right there. Yo, Stephen Lee. The Stephen Legion making a home in this stream lately. Yo, Genesis, welcome on in. Hey, Steve. Play me like one of your French songs. I think that's how it goes. I'll do my best. Also, as you can imagine, because it's me... Ow. This is just a precursor